Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Hey everyone. What up Scribbles? Thank you for joining in. What up Femi? What up X-Wolf? Nice to see you all here. So, to answer your question, dainty is just another word for cutesy, or adorable, or chibi, just anything along those lines. So I would have just put chibi in the title, but I don't really know what kind of suggestions you guys are going to be giving me, so I just put dainty to make it a little bit more broad. But basically the way this works is just give me a character to draw. It can be any character you like, preferably a, you know, not so cute character, because we're going to be drawing all these characters really cutesy. You know, this is going to be a complete polar opposite of the last art stream where I did cursed drawings of all my characters. Well, now we're going to tone it down and do more cutesy and wholesome drawings, okay? But don't worry, we're still going to make it fun. Of course, we always make it fun. And I'm just gonna pull the band-aid off right away. The stream latency might be kind of dog shit because right now it is currently storming outside my house, and that may or may not affect my internet quality. So just letting you guys know, okay? All right, cool. All right, what up, everybody? Ink Demon, beautiful first suggestion, Femi. We'll go ahead and put that in. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and put my usual comments. Give me characters to... Hello, Pixel Girl. Give me characters to draw. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pin that. Maybe I should just have that pin before the stream goes live. That would probably be smarter, but whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. So, Ink Demon, that was the first suggestion. So, I think I remember what Ink Demon looks like, so I don't think I need a reference picture, but I'm gonna look one up anyway. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta whip out the browser. Let's do Ink. It's time to pull up Google Chrome, my favorite site. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, I get that. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, I got this. Alright then. Ink Demon it is. Okay, so how do I draw the Ink Demon? Super cutesy. That's gonna be a tough one to start with. Man, that's a really tough one to start with. Okay. Well, he doesn't have eyes, so I think giving him cutesy eyes might be the best technique. So, first, let's start off with his head. So, we're gonna give him a head. Well, normally his head's really pointy, but I think we should make it a little bit softer because he's supposed to be cutesy. I'm always the king at drawing perfect circles here. Wonderful. I love that. Okay, yeah. That's not gonna work. And yeah, I'm obviously not gonna do any sketches either. To like, because since this is live, I don't want to like bore you guys to death with a bunch of sketches and useless details. We're just gonna raw dog this and do it super quickly so that we can get through the suggestions as fast as possible. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, let's see. This is okay. Already, this one is proving very difficult because I can't get a damn circle to save my life. Okay, let's just draw a circle first. Watch this. Whoop. Close enough. All right. Oh, and if you're curious, the music playing right now is from Kirby. Once this playlist ends, I'll let you guys suggest what the music should be too. But for now, we're just gonna listen to Kirby, because Kirby is the most peaceful OST I could think of right off the bat. All right, there we go. That's a good shape. Okay, so let's give him a cutesy eyes. This is the perfect way to make a character cute is to give them big bubbly eyes. Okay, there we go. Nice. Now he just looks like a damn spider. Let's see here. Well, once I color this in, it's just gonna be all black anyway, so I don't think that's really gonna matter too much what he looks like. Let's see. There we go. I'm kind of going for like a black eye approach, but making it super shiny so that it pops up well. There we go. Okay. Let's give him a cute mouth. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now for the bow tie. Nope, do not end on me. Thank you. I love drawing bow ties, considering that I do that for every... almost every character of mine. Okay. Let's outline it a little bit. And I see your suggestions coming in, guys. Don't worry. I will not look past them. But I'm just trying to focus on this first, and then we'll see. I think someone new joined in. What up, the FNF dude? I don't know if I've seen you before, but thank you for joining in. Really appreciate you being here. Okay. Make Benny look like a sweet tree with frosting. Yeah, I can try that. That'll be nice. I mean, yeah, as you're saying, it kind of already looks like frosting. Let me make it a little more, like, drippy. That sounds weird, but I kind of want to make it... I don't know. I think that works kind of okay. Yeah, hold off on Amori. Good message, Femi, because I do kind of want to surprise myself with the Amori art style when I eventually play it, because I probably will play it at some point, so hold off on that. And plus, Amori is kind of a cutesy art style already, so I think that'd be a little silly. Anyway, so let's give him a cute little body. I'm guessing a cute version of the Ink Demon is basically just Bendy, honestly. Because, you know, Bendy is the cute version of the Ink Demon. Let's see. Although the Ink Demon does have like weird he doesn't have like Bendy's shoes. He does have weird like hoof feet. So let's give him I'll just here we go. I'll just kind of reimagine it just a little bit. There we go. Nice. And then we'll give him like little tiny spiky arms, because that's the pinnacle of cuteness. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then we'll give it a little shimmer. Doesn't matter if you shimmy or if you shimmy a. There we go. All right, perfect. That's shading. Why not? Why not? Shading is super simple to add, so we'll add some shading just to give it a little bit more of a pop. All right. Nice. Okay. All right, there we go. There's a cutesy Ink Demon. 100%. Hello, Bryson. Thank you for joining in. Nice to see you here. Okay. All right, that was a fun one. I like that one. Actually, one more thing I'll add, and that is I'll just throw in some eyebrows. There we go. That's adorable. I love that. There we go. Eyebrows immediately gives a character more expressions. All right. Okay. So that was the first suggestion done. Let's rewind time a bit and see what you guys were saying. Let's see. So FNAF dude, you said Greg Heffley from Diarrhea will be good. Sure, I can give that one a go. Why not? For what it's worth. And no, I'm not gonna save these because that would waste too much space. If you guys want to screenshot them and save them, be my guest, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. All right, Greg Heffley. I actually do not remember. I actually have no clue what Greg Heffley even looks like. It's been so long. I need to look him up again. Bryson, Dainty is just another word for cutesy. I'm surprised how many of you don't know what that word means, honestly. But yeah, this is just a cutesy drawing edition, you know. So give me any character and I'll draw it, kind of like in a chibi art style, you know, just really small and cutesy. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. I do not remember him having a nose like that. Really, I thought his character was much simpler. This is what old Greg Heffley looks like. Man, it's kind of nostalgic to look at it. Hold on a second. Gah. Fuck. Thought I had to sneeze. I hate it when my sneezes edge me in real life. Okay, anyway. Greg Heffley. So, okay, this is going to be a super simple character then. Because he doesn't really have all that much going for him. Let's see. Let's see how we can do this. So we'll just go big. It's kind of hard to make this character super cute because he kind of is already simple and cutesy. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I know what to do. I'm going to make him in a 1930s art style because I think that'll be cool. I mean, that's kind of going against the theme a little bit, but you know what? I don't care. Because we can bend the rules a little bit. Okay. So we're going to give him pie eyes. Look at this. Hell yeah. This might be genius. For some reason, his eyeball does not connect with his head. So we're just going to ignore that. Okay. Let's give him a big smile. Oh my god. And we'll make his hair a little smaller. There we go. All right, there you go. That's Greg. That's Greg Heffley. Oh my god, that's very dumb. I mean, what can I say? I really don't know what else I could add to this. Honestly, I guess I could draw his body too. Let's see. Oops. Crap. Okay. I don't know, man. I really don't have much to work with this character. He's very, very overly simplified, which is not a bad thing. You know, I love my simple characters, but when you're trying to simplify an already simplified character, it doesn't always work well. Let's just give him like really nubby arms and legs, and then there we go. And now he just looks like a stuffed animal. Fuck it. There we go. All right. There's the cutesy Greg Heffley. His head is horrendously misplaced, but whatever. We're gonna move on. Okay. Whoops, do not do that. Okay. Forgot. I do not have this on saved. It's just a habit of mine to instinctively save stuff. Okay. Next suggestion. What was next? I forgot. So Scribbles said, "Can you draw Isaac from The Binding of Isaac?" Or Isaac. Is that how you say it? Okay. No clue what that is, so we're gonna look it up. Do you guys know what that is? I have no clue what that is. Let me see. Oh, it's from a game. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Interesting. I have not seen this game before, really. Yeah, that's very interesting. So this is what I'm getting here. The Binding of Isaac. Am I saying it right, or is it pronounced Isaac? Isaac? Isaac. Isaac. It has 2 A's in it, so I spelled it wrong. Oh no, I did it right. We're good. I don't know what the H that is, or any of this is. It looks like AI. But I'm guessing this little pink boy here is Isaac. Isaac. Okay. Well, seems simple enough. Again, this character is also already very cutesy. So I'm still gonna draw every suggestion, but let me just say, I'd like for you guys to try and suggest like really terrifying characters if you can, because I think those will be the most fun to try to redraw in a cutesy art style. Because, you know, if you're giving me characters that are already cute, then at that point I'm just drawing the character straight up, which is fun. But I think it'll be more fun if we do some dynamic stuff here, okay? Okay? Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna give this guy really big eyes, because big eyes equals more cutesiness. What else we got? Okay, right now he looks kind of scary, so I need to fix that. Okay. His bottom teeth are showing, so let's draw those. Okay, that looks kind of scary. I need to change that. Let's give him some kawaii sparkles. There we go. There we go. Nice. And now, since his body is already, like, if you look at this, his body is already super, super tiny, so I think the only way to really capsulize this is to make his body infinitely more tiny. So watch this. Watch this. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll just add a thick outline around it. Crap! Don't press that. There we go. Now that is a cutesy character if I ever see one. Oh yeah, and he's also crying too. So we'll give him some tears. Okay, here we go. And this is the first character that actually has color in it, so let's add some color. Let's see. It's kind of like pinkish, almost pinkish. Very light pink. Why are you not coloring? There we go. And there we go. Wonderful. Alright, Scribbles, hope you liked it. That was my best attempt at this character that I could get here. Well, I guess let me throw some shading on him. This one has potential for shading, so let's do it. And yes, I'm still using my my cheap method of shading by just putting, you know, black over it at a low opacity. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful shading. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, next up. Actually, wait, let me see. Let's see what the next suggestion was. Okay. Okay. My suggestion for your next character is Rocky. Okay, X-Wolf, let's take a look at that. X-Wolf, what is Rocky from? Is that from Murder Drones, or is it from something else? I don't know what that's from. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I should know what that's from, but I don't know. Are you talking about Rocky from the movie Rocky? Or is that like or is there an animated character named Rocky by chance? Because I'm not really too sure. Either way. Just be a little more specific, man, and also keep the suggestions going. because we're gonna be here a minute. Project Hail Mary. Okay. Let's see. Also, sorry that it takes me so long to look these up, because literally, my drawing monitor is like in front of my keyboard, and my microphone is also in front of my keyboard, so I have to like reach over both of them just to type. That's why it takes me so long to look these up. So just bear with that. Totally not just because I'm a slow typer. What are you talking about? Don't even think that. Okay. Let's see. What in the blue balls is this? X-Wolf, is this what you're talking about? This thing? What am I looking at, man? I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? I really... Is anybody else as lost as I am? Because I don't know what this is. Is this the Rocky guy? It just looks like a giant spider. Weird. Okie dokie. That's weird. Alright, if you say so, man. Also... Wait, Pixel Girl, did you put a suggestion? I didn't see a suggestion. Let me see. Oh, you did put a suggestion. Oh, I'm sorry, Pixel Girl. I didn't notice that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that right after this one then. My fault. My fault. Look, the chat gets a bit small sometimes. Okay. Sometimes I don't notice it. Okay. Totally didn't skip you on purpose. To screw with you and rage bait you. No, deadass. So I didn't see you. That was my fault. I apologize. Okay. So let's see if I can draw this. This one actually leaves me with a lot of room for interpretation because it's just a weird Rocky character, but I feel like a Rocky character could be kind of cutesy if I put it on. Hold on. Although I need to wet my whistle first. FNF dude, where have you been, man? I just drew Greg Heffley for you. Are you telling me I drew Greg Heffley for you and you weren't even here to see it? Buddy, what are you doing, man? How dare you? How dare you suggest something and then leave and not even see it? You didn't even witness the masterpiece I drew 5 minutes ago. How dare you, man? How dare you? That's a big no-no. Unbelievable. See, the only way you can redeem yourself is to hit that subscribe button and watch all my videos and comment this is the best YouTube channel ever, and then maybe, just maybe, I'll forgive you. Just maybe. I'm such a cheeseball. Also, this is kind of hard. Let me see. What else? Okay, this is a hard one, guys. I really don't know. I really don't know what to look at here. I mean, I see. Let me see. I mean, this looks like a good reference here, but like, I don't know how am I gonna turn this into a cutesy character. That seems very difficult. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got this. I got this. So we're just gonna ignore here. I'm gonna give him a... I assume this is a he. Sorry if I'm misgendering this rock thing here, if it even has a gender, but I'm gonna call it a he. And let's see. Let's give it some legs. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And now I'm gonna copy and paste it and just flip it because I'm a lazy piece of shit that can't draw 2 legs. All right. Beautiful. Also, this is an underrated... This is a super underrated track. I love this track. Let's delete that. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, that's totally even and not Ugh. There we go. That image only has 4 legs, where he has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess it does. Well, sorry, X-Wolf, if I'm using AI as reference. I know. How dare I? But I can't really determine what's real because if I don't no idea what this character is. Well, if he has 5 legs, then watch. I'll give him 5 legs. Check this out. There we go. Nice. Here we go. What the hell was that? Oh, that's from the music. That scared me. I don't know what that was. Also, hello, Love Larry. Thank you for joining in. It's great seeing you here. I don't know if I've seen you before, but if you're new here, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Alright, I still have to get through a few old suggestions after this one, but to everyone joining in, leave your suggestions and I will get to all of them eventually. And the stream isn't going anywhere, so if you have to skedaddle, you know, you can always look back and see me draw your suggestion at some point. Alright, okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hell yeah. I love putting ridiculously huge outlines over all my characters. That's great. Alright. So now we're gonna give him cutesy eyes. Watch this. Look at that. Okay, why is that actually really cute? I'm actually really liking this. Hold up. Hold up. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? Chat, am I cooking? I think I'm cooking here. So when I'm cooking, that means it's time to add stupid, unnecessary details. So I'm gonna put lines for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Lines. I like adding lines. That's cool. Okay. So, he has 5 legs with 3 fingers each. Wait, fingers? Hold up. How inaccurate is this picture? Because there's not even fingers on this character. Oh, is this what he looks like? This little shit here? Okay. Well, then that's completely wrong from what I was drawing then. Look, man, you can't blame me because a lot of these don't even look right. Okay, is this what he looks like? That makes okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I said I'm getting it. Okay. Watch this. I'll give him fingers. I'll give him fingers right here. I'll give him little cutesy fingers, and he's just gonna have 2 fingers because the other finger is behind the leg. Cause physics and or not physics. Cause I said so. Okay, that's why. Okay. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let me just draw these. Get them in. There we go. All right. Boy, now I need to outline the fingers. See, what's annoying about Flash is that when you change the zoom, it changes your brush size as well. Like your brush size is not changed to correspond with the zoom. It becomes bigger or smaller depending on how zoomed in you are. So that's a thing. Okay. Anyway, how can I make this even more cutesy? Oh, I know. Perfect. Give him the little sparkles. Oh, hell yeah. That's lovely. Okay, so now let's give him some more rocky details because he looks more like a robot and less like a rock character. So let's give him some rocky details here. Let's see. So in the picture here, he has like a lot of cracks and stuff in him and like, you know, design. So let's see if I can add that. Although I don't want to put too much detail though, because too many details equal less cutesy, and we don't want that. That's a no-no. That's a no-no here. That's a no-no here. Now it just looks like he has. Now it just looks like he has like super strong cheekbones. I kind of like that though. It makes him look like a Chad. We like that. Okay. Add stars and hearts. Okay. That's a good idea actually. I'll put stars and hearts around him. There we go. How's everyone today? I'm doing swell, Femi. Thank you for asking. Hope y'all are doing splendid today as well. There we go. Hearts, and we'll do stars. Nice. Nice. And I'm not really digging the stars. Screw the stars. We'll just leave the hearts in. There we go. Beautiful. 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 All right. X-Wolf, what color is he? What's his canon color? Because he's a different color in literally every reference image I'm seeing here. So what color is he? Is he brown? Is he brown? I feel like brown would make the most sense, right? I'm assuming he's brown. I don't know. Well, give me the proper color, and then I'll color him. For now, let's just color his. Whoops, crap. Hello, Isa. Thank you for joining in. Good to see you here. Let's see. God damn it! Come on. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Rock colors, tan, brown, gray. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I'll just make it a grayish brown. That works. Hell yeah. That's a little too dark. Too dark. Too dark. There we go. Actually, that's too gray. That's too gray. Make it more brown. Perfect. Perfection. All right. Color. Let's bring this boy to life. This might be the greatest thing I made in the last few minutes, honestly. Okay. All right. Now for shading time. Let's give him let's put a shadow underneath this big boy, so he actually looks like he's in the scene. Okay. All right. See, the cool thing about Adobe is that you can just put this and then boom, shadow. Let's put the shadow behind him as well, just so it looks like he's actually in the frame. Yada yada yada. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's give him some shading right here. I'm not the best when it comes to shading, so bear with me on that. It'll be fine. Just slap things together. There we go. There we go. We'll just add some shading under here, and we'll put some shading on the toesy woesies as well. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. All right, there he is. A true masterpiece if I've ever seen one. True masterpiece. Wait, Markiplier's streaming right now? Femi, is that truth here? Let me see. Oh, he is. Damn. Ah, no. Mark is streaming FNAF in real time. Damn. Okay. All right. If you guys have to leave my horrible stream to go watch Markiplier, then I'll understand. I'll understand. I won't be too mad. Just kidding. I'll judge you horribly. I'll judge you guys internally. Anyway, moving on. Actually, I'll leave him up. I'll leave him up for a little bit longer. Okay. Time to ditch. Pixel Girl, are you really gonna ditch right before I draw your suggestion? Wow, someone is not following the rules here. You think you're about to ditch? No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Pixel Girl, who do you think runs this operation? Okay, it's not you. You were staying right the F here, because I'm gonna draw your suggestion. Okay. What did you suggest? I don't know what you suggested. Let me see. The Roaring Knight from Deltarune. Oh, okay. I haven't seen anything from Deltarune, but I'm probably not gonna play it, so let's see. Roaring Knight Deltarune. Okay, let's see. By the way, Femi, I know you have like 10 different accounts and 10 different devices, so you could have both of our streams going at once. Double wield it. That's an idea. Just saying. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is this the character you're talking about, Pixel Girl? Let's see. Oh, Femi, you're exposing me. You're exposing me. Also, hello, Foxy Days. Thank you for joining in. I'll get to your suggestions soon. Just sit tight, man. We got a few ahead of you. Is this the Roaring Knight? I'm not seeing any real reference here. For those that haven't played Deltarune, sorry if I'm just flashing spoilers across the screen. Sorry. If you haven't played Deltarune, then cover your eyes, okay? Or call the Men in Black to flash you in the face so that you forget what you're seeing right now. The black and white one, they're not colored. Okay, black and white one it is. So this asshole right here. Oh, you look very fun. You look like a horrible boss fight that I would pull my teeth out, pull my hair out trying to fight. But screw it. Is that really all you are? Just a black and white silhouette? Or is this what you are? No, that's the colored version. Okay. Sticky, it is okay if I post the Rocky art and else. Oh yeah, go ahead, man. I don't care. Yeah, you can post it. Go ahead, X-Wolf. I don't mind. You'll just have to go back and screenshot it though, because I already. Oh no, it's right here. Here you go, man. You can screenshot it right now if you want. But like I don't know which reference to use. Okay, like the black and white silhouette here that's visible here. I don't see nothing. There's nothing going on. Like, I don't know what's going on, okay? I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to really cutify that if I don't know what it is. Sorry. Let's see. What about what about this one here? Is this the same character? Or is this different? That looks like the same character, but he's got more detail, so maybe I can actually use this as reference. Sticky, you made a rock look cute. Don't give me this BS. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll use the simple version, and you know what, Pixel Girl, you're right. I don't know why I was doubting myself. We're gonna draw this, and we're gonna kick some ass. Let's do this. All right. Either way, say goodbye to Rocky, everybody. We're gonna delete him. I know. I hate deleting my children, but we're gonna have to do it. Bye-bye. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so he's got like a diamond head, so we're just gonna start with that. And we're gonna make his head super big, because that's the key to making cutesy characters. Just big heads and small bodies. I guess that's just Ghibli or Chibi Art 101. I don't know. Okay, I'm just warming up here. Give me a sec. And I'm also kind of just moving my hand in rhythm to the music because I'm stuck in a ADHD loop here. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do this. Okay. Hold on, I need water. Okay, I got this. I mean, if any Deltarune fans want to give some insight on this character, without spoiling anything crazy, I'd love to hear it. I have yet to even learn anything about Deltarune. I still haven't even finished Undertale completely. Well, I have finished Undertale, but not all the routes for it. Let's see. Come on, he's got to be bigger than that. Okay. All right, nice. Okay. Hi, Peace Girl. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Let's see. Oh, I know how to make him cute. I'm just gonna give him a huge mouth because his mouth is already open, so that's gonna be perfect. Watch this. There we go. Whoops, that's so good. Okay, okay. That's an idea. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going about this all wrong. I am going about this all wrong. Here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. We're gonna boxify this. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm gonna make you white. Can I make you white? There we go. Whites. And then I'm gonna box this layer in black. Haha! Genius. Science. Science. Now we're just gonna draw on a black canvas with white brushes to actually match the you know, the feel of the game here. Okay, so now let's give him the big mouth. So I don't think their identity has been canonly revealed, but everyone speculates they're either the sister of a girl in the game, and I don't know, their boss music slaps and their battles are radical. Oh, so it's a girl then. My fault. I've been misgendering them this whole time. I'll probably continue to do it just out of habit. My fault. My fault. Okay. Alright, let's give her some eyes. Actually, no, first we'll do the horns. So it looks like it just has like deer antlers, honestly. So I'm just gonna draw them like deer antlers. Nah, actually, I have a better idea. And yes, I know it'd be smarter just to copy and paste, but so I don't know why I just did that. Okay. All right, so now let's give the spikes on it. There we go. There we go, that's working. Whoops. Okay. I don't know why the erase still shows up as white. That's really strange. Adobe is always known for having weird and strange coding, that's for sure. Okay. Like, literally, where is that white coming from? The canvas is black. Whoa. Is this music really from Kirby? Yeah, it is. Holy hell. Man. I forgot how hard the Kirby soundtrack goes sometimes. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's give the eyes. Let's put in some eyes here. I'm gonna make big bubble eyes. Nah, actually. That looks a little bit creepy. I don't know, that looks creepy. Yeah, that's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's even more creepy. Yeah, I'm making it creepy and less cutesy and more creepy. Yeah, this is that's a no-no. That's a no-no. We're messing up here. We're messing up here. Can you also draw Pluie from Deltarune? Yeah, I'll get to that. I still have a few more though ahead of me though. What are y'all's thoughts on FNAF becoming a real restaurant in New Jersey? I tried applying to see if they had any security guard positions open, but I guess not. It's too bad. But no, I think that's awesome that they're finally making it in a real official restaurant. I mean, there were like promotional. I heard that there was like FNAF themed restaurants in Japan and whatnot before, but this is gonna be the first like legit restaurant, 100%. And honestly, I'm really shocked. I never thought they would ever do that, but I guess anything can happen. Anything can happen. See, it's all fun and games until we witness the bite of 27. That's gonna be a no-no. So all I'm saying is, if any of you guys live in New Jersey and you go check it out, and you see a yellow rabbit luring children into the back room, please don't intervene because it's a canon event, you know. At some point, things just need to play out. Okay? Okay. Because we know from the FNAF 2 movie, when you try to intervene, that creates more problems. Alright. Man. Okay, I don't like how this is turning out. This is supposed to be cutesy, and that looks creepy. This looks like something you'd see out of, like... Oh god, of like a horror game. Ugh. Barf. Barf. I'm not liking this at all. Okay. What if I add some more eyes around it? That looks horrendously creepy. Wait. I have an idea. We're gonna add the pie eyes. Here we go. That looks a little bit better. I kind of like that. Okay, now we can try to draw the body a little bit. And the body needs to be, oh crap, I ran out of space. Crap. Ah, no. Crap, I'm screwing this up. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna put the body on little nubs. Cause this is already too much anyway, so little nub bodies. That's how this is gonna work out. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right. Why is the eraser not erasing? What? Ah, piss. God damn it. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, well. Well, since I already screwed it up, we're just gonna leave it there. Okay. It's the eyes, then you can do... Oh, that's kind of a good idea. Hold on a second. Pixel Girl, you might be onto something. You might be onto something here. Let's see how that looks. Triangle eyes, question mark? Alright, I like it. Swell idea. I liked it. Okay, well, what do you guys think? Is that a QT version of this character? I mean, I think I did. Whoops. Crap. Hold on. Yeah. Shorten that down. I think I did all I could do, really, honestly. I don't see any other details I could add that would feel, you know, accurate or wouldn't seem out of place. So, I think it'll do. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. 100%. It'll do. Also, since we've been streaming for a good minute now, how's the stream quality? I'm kind of curious. Can you guys give me an honest feedback on how the stream quality is doing? Because I was expecting it to be horribly laggy because of the storm that's outside my house right now, but since you guys aren't saying anything, I assume it's going well. Okay. Alright, let's get the next suggestion going. Let me scroll back. I don't remember where I left off. God damn it. Let's see. I think the next suggestion is by Foxy Days, who says, draw donut men. Draw a donut man. Draw a donut? A donut men? That's improper grammar, but I'll forgive you for now. Okay. So I think that's the next suggestion. Sorry. If I skip over anyone, just holler at me, okay? Okay, and then I'll get to you. I'll try not to, but I might. Just saying. Okay. Okay, let's see what... Is this an actual character, though, or are you just saying draw a donut person? I don't know, Foxy Days, and honestly... ugh. I don't think that's even a character. I think you're just saying draw a donut man. So, Foxy Days, if you're still here, can you clarify on that and then get back to me? Because then we'll get to it. Okay. You asked for Mad Mita from Messiah earlier. Okay. Alright, Femi, we'll get to yours then until Foxy Days gets back to me. Okay. All right, so let's see what that is. Mad Mita. Mad Mita. From me side. Oh, this game. Okay. I've seen snippets of this game before, but like nothing crazy though. Okay then. Okay, yeah. This is like the correct. This is a game that I hear everybody comparing to like Obsession almost. Okay, let's see if I can. Let me see if I can look up some like chibi art of it already. Whoops. You know what would be nice? If I could have some sort of like, I don't know, Dropbox in the chat that like automatically filters all the suggestions into one little category so that I can see a list of them clearly. Cause if that happened, then I wouldn't have to like surf through the chat just to find the last suggestion and then put myself at risk of missing them. Cause yeah, that's hard. Okay. Anyway, okay. Bryson has the next one. Okay. Alright then. I'll keep that in mind. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking to find a good reference photo to use. This character seems a little complex, so that's gonna do a lot from the you know, cutesy challenge. What up, Bendy Station? Nice to see you here. Oh, Bendy Station, I know you. I've seen you on Instagram. What up, man? It's nice. I just now put together that you're the same person from Instagram. I think I've probably seen you in my chat before, but I just never put it together. My bad. But hello, it's nice to see you here. Okay. All these references look pretty good. So I should probably stop talking and do less talking and more drawing. So let's do this. Okay. Let's see. I did find this really okay. There's this really cute. I don't know what it's called, but there's this meme where you see this like really cute little chibi character with the sparkly eyes, and looks like someone did that trend, but with Mad Mita right here. So I think that'll be the perfect thing to try and draw. I'm gonna try and replicate that a little bit, but maybe change it up a tad. So let's do that. Okay. Whoops. If I can get it going here, that'd be nice. Okay. What up, Jabacoat? 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 Is that your name? I don't know. Hello, thank you for joining in. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Okay, let's draw. Let's draw. Okay, that's the wrong brush color. We gotta erase that. Okay. Okay, we got this. There. Cappy. What is Cappy? Is that the name of this version of her? Or what? Okay. Man, this is gonna take a lot of focus, that's for sure. Let's see. Or is that the name of the hat? I don't know. I would need to play the game to understand what that character is, really. Maybe I should add this game to my list. I don't know. There's already a ton of them. I don't know. Well, if that version is not the official version, then I should probably not draw it, maybe, because then that would go against the challenge. Hold on, I'm just warming up my brush here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, gosh darn it. Oh lord, it's gonna be hard. God damn it, Femi. Why do you gotta suggest the hardest characters possible? Oh boy, okay. Well, you know, I appreciate it. You're giving me a good challenge here. Okay, let's just start with a circle. Always the most fun part. Come on. Ugh. Boom. Perfection. Okay. There we go. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. I like it. Although I'm not doing any sketching though. That's a no-no. Okay, so let's see. So the character has like she has like these two like pigtails here. So let's just let's see. There we go. There we go. Let me just see how this looks and then we'll move on from there, honestly. Once I get the main shapes in, then maybe I can actually make this look presentable. Guys, trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process, okay? Ignore the horrendous monstrosity you're seeing here and just trust. Just trust. It's gonna look good. Trust me. Trust me. Totally not coping right now. Totally not coping. But no, I got this though. I feel like when it comes to like drawing cutesy characters, the main focus is just getting the head looking correct. And then everything else kind of falls into place afterwards. So I got this. I'm sensing this one might take a minute, so let's get some conversations going, okay? I guess for those of you who are, well, it's mid-August, so I feel like for those of you who are in school, like, you guys are probably going back soon. That'll be great. You guys excited for that? Probably. No, I'm not. You start tomorrow. Well, that'd be great, Femi. Or also not great. I mean, me personally, I think going on vacation for too long is kind of a no-no in my book. I kind of like... I kind of like actually doing stuff productive. You know? Especially when I actually, you know, study what I like to study in the academy. Although for like, if you're like in high school, then that'd probably suck. But you'll get to it. Okay. You're homeschooled, so it doesn't really have a start and end at a specific date. Wow, that sucks. I remember when I used to be homeschooled. I'm not gonna say too much about it though, because I want to save it for one of my story times. But oh, you're homeschooled too. Interesting. Wow, that's surprising that a lot of you guys are homeschooled. But yeah, I'm not gonna say any stories from my homeschooling because, like I said, I'm gonna save it for my channel. But I will say I hated homeschooling. I hated every minute of it. I much preferred to actually go to school, which I know that might be a crazy take, but I just prefer it that way. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So all three of you guys are homeschooled. That's quite a hell of a coincidence. Let's give her the big cutesy bubble eyes. That's gonna work well. Let's see, right there. There we go, that works. Gotta have the eyelashes visible, that's a must. There we go. Been to public elementary school before. I heard it gets worse the higher you go. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. I'll agree with you on that. Fun fact. I mentioned this in... I don't know if you guys saw my very first storytime video that I did a while back, but I mentioned that when I was in... I think it was in... No, it wasn't in middle school, but it was in like late elementary school. My school was like super weird, right? My school literally like split boys and girls into separate classes. So like when I was in that grade level, I had to be in classes with like all boys. That was so weird. And that was just early middle school. When I actually got into late middle school, it was even weirder. My school did so much weird stuff. So many bizarre policies and so many strict regulations. It was just nonsense after nonsense. So yeah, I really hated that version of in-person schooling. But I also heavily disliked homeschooling, mainly just due to unclear communication being perhaps the biggest issue with that. That was that. Ah, crap. Whoops, that was weird. Okay. Hey, Sticky, can you draw Monica from DDLC? And the next suggestion, please. Probably. I don't like denying suggestions, Isa, but I probably won't do that. Only because I already did my fair share of DDLC fan art. Okay, so I kind of want to move on from that. Sorry. And also I'm kind of mad at Monica right now because she was hacking into my streams before. In fact, she might even do that with this stream here, because I saw that my bitrate was just going offline for a second a minute ago. So who knows? Maybe my stream will crash again, and then we'll have to deal with another stream full of bullshit. That'd be great. I don't know. But Isa, if you go on my channel, I have done fan art of Yuri quite a few times. So if that might bring you some joy, then maybe look at that. Let's see. I'm just trying to get through this character here because it's really giving me the 1-2 here. That's for sure. Okay. But yeah. Whenever it's time for the next drawing, I've listed all the current suggestions in order. Okay, thank you, X-Wolf. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'll just when I finish this one, I'll just go ahead and ask you for the next suggestion, assuming that the people who requested it are even still watching, because all my time will just be spent drawing this shit. There we go. I gotta be careful not to add too much detail though, because too much detail kind of is a no-no in the cutesy drawing community. Also, what music is this? This is also from Kirby. All these songs that you're hearing right now are from Kirby. Believe it or not. Okay. There we go. I think that's gonna do it for the line work, honestly. Let's see. Can you tell who that is, or do I need to add the eyebrows? Yo, what are you animating? I'm not animating, man. I'm just using Adobe Animate because I like the... Yeah, this is Mad Mirror still. If you're wondering why I'm using Adobe Animate to draw, that's because I don't like wasting time with like sketching at all on the art streams, because since people are watching live, I don't want to take too much time. So I just use vector-based programs because they're speedy and they give clean lines and whatnot. And they might not be as easy to draw with when it comes to like really fine detailed characters and really complex things. But when it comes to simple stuff and quick draws, it works out pretty well. So that's why I'm using this program. For some of my bigger drawings, like the Cursed Miku, I did use an actual illustration program for that one. But for this one, I'm not really looking to draw anything crazy detailed. I'm just jumping in and drawing quickly. That's the reason. Okay. There we go. I think that works. Let's give it some colors so we can actually see like how it looks with that. Let's see. Although I am actually having a little bit of fun with this one. This one is kind of fun. I like it. So she has like dark blue hair. Okay. I can give it a little more blue than that. A little more saturation. There we go. There we go. Does your character supposed to be looking like a 1930s cartoon character? Ding ding. Bingo bango, buddy. You really got that one, didn't you? Yes, it is. Appreciate you for noticing. Quite the fan of 1930s cartoons, although I don't really draw a lot of like paper animations anymore. I should. Part of me still wants to, but recently I've been focusing a lot on just like digital artworks. Mainly just because I'm trying to get used to drawing, you know, with my Computron. But I'm not done. I'm not done with paper animations. I will do another paper animation someday. Just not anytime recently or soon. Okay, let's see. Okay, so her headband is red-ish, I think. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, I can make it a little darker. Whoops. Crap. Okay. And she has blue eyes. Okay, we'll do that. But now I should probably do something that I haven't done yet, which is... hold on, let me try and do this right here. So I'm going to give her the blue eyes, but I'll keep the white sparkles in. Is that even white? Yep, that's white. What's your first animation? Just go on my channel, man. You'll see it. Sort my videos to oldest. You can see my... Well, that's technically not my first ever animation, but it's the oldest one on my channel. That'll give you a good idea of where I started. My first ever animation, I don't think you guys have ever even seen, because I deleted it a long time ago. But my first animation was a stop motion animation. Believe it or not. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Alright. So if I was using an actual illustrator, then I'd be able to do like some like gradient here on the eyes, but since I can't do that, we're just gonna jump in and do it with we're just gonna do this and see if it makes it look good. Let's see how that works. Does that look good? I'm worried it doesn't look right. How do I even draw these eyes? It's crazy that I've done... Yeah, we can just leave it like that. That thing that looks fine. Okay. Alright, what do you guys think of that? That's Mad Mira from... What was the game? Whoops. I keep forgetting. I haven't saved it. I can add some shading, I guess. I probably should, since I spent so much time on this one. Might as well go all out with the shading. Let me see. Crap. What OS do you use? What do you mean OS? Like what program? I use a lot of programs. For streaming, I use OBS. For animating, I use Adobe. Sometimes I use Clip Studio Paint. Sometimes I'll draw it on paper with Stop Motion Studio. I don't know. I use a lot of stuff. For editing, I use DaVinci Resolve. And for drawing quick thumbnails and whatnot, sometimes I use IBS Paint. There you go. Whoops, I can't believe I forgot to color that in. What the hell? How dare I? That's on the wrong layer, but who cares? Okay. Okay. I think we'll leave it there. So that's my cutesy version of Mad Mira. I'm not going to draw the body because I already wasted enough time on this one as it is, and we need to move on to the other suggestions. Good. We still have a little bit to go through, but let's get the actual character on screen here. Let's see. Here we go. All right, what do you guys think? There's my cutesy version of Mad Mira. 100%. Yay, that one took forever. God damn it. Alright, X-Wolf, what was the next suggestion? Go ahead and hit me. Let's get the next one going on here. I need to catch up because I'm already falling behind on the suggestions. Robotic Bryson suggested. The suspense is killing me, X-Wolf. Let's get on with it. I don't know if Bryson is actually still watching, but Bryson is an artist on Instagram. You guys should check him out. He makes a lot of good stuff. Rotom Dex from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what that is. I don't know what that is. I feel bad that I don't know what any of these characters are. What can I say? I'm very uncultured. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. So is this the character? Femi, you're a Pokemon guy, so confirm it for me since I don't think Bryson's here. Is this the right character? Rotom Dex? I think it is. Alright. I'm just gonna assume that this is the right character. It looks... Although, there was this one too. That looks completely different. Okay. If you say so. Okay, let's see how we're gonna draw this. Say goodbye to Mad Meat though. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. You are a very, very confusing shape. That's weird. Rotom is how you pronounce it. Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't know that. Rotom. I'm probably still gonna say that wrong, but Rotom Dex. Okay, I got it. Let's see. All right, let me brainstorm some ideas here before I jump in and start drawing. So we can already so he already has a very cutesy appearance, as expected, with the Pokemon character. But we also have these big things here. I don't know what these flappy things are. Maybe his slapsticks. I don't know. That's my guess. He's shaped like a star. Also, what is this character supposed to be? Is he based on an actual animal? He kind of looks like a starfish with like wax stick paddles. I don't know. Let's just jump in and just see what we can do. I skipped listing Monica. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's not that I don't like drawing DDLC characters. I actually really do like it. But the thing is, drawing anime does take a little bit more focus from me, and with these characters, for these streams, I kind of want to go through them in a rapid fashion, so I prefer sticking to simpler characters, honestly. I don't know. Maybe when if DDLC starts trending again, maybe I'll do another like speed draw, and maybe I can draw Monica then. That'd be fun. Or Sayori, one of them. Or I could also revisit the game on stream and actually do the side stories. That's cool. Point is, there will be more DDLC content from me in the future. Just not right now. Alright. Have you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes, I have. Quite a bit, actually. He's a robot device. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Also, good night, Java Coat. Thank you for joining in today. I don't think you left a suggestion, but if you did, hopefully we'll get to it and then you can see it tomorrow. By the way, what time is it for you guys? I'm kind of curious. Because I've kind of been wondering for a while if like I've been streaming at an optimal time for like, you know, the people that watch my streams. I know for some of you, you guys have the same time zone as me, but I know for a couple of you, like it might be super late at night. So that's why I always feel bad that I'm streaming so late for you guys. For me, it's only 7. 10:19. Okay, that's not too bad. I remember for like, although I think some of you guys are already past midnight. So that's a no. I don't like that. For me, it's 10:19. Okay, so David, Peace Girl, and Bryson, you guys all have the same time zone. That's nice. Me, Femi, and X-Wolf, we have the same time zone. Well, for now. When daylight savings ends sometime this fall, then I'll be an hour ahead of them. But because I don't do daylight savings. What country do you live? I'm in the US, but I'm in the state I'm in Arizona, and the state I'm in doesn't follow daylight savings, so that's why my time zone doesn't always stay the same as other people's, because everyone else's fluctuates, but mine still stays constant. It's really strange. But yeah. Either way, the point is, I want to make sure I'm streaming at a good time for you guys to at least be able to join in without having to sacrifice your sleep. So, it doesn't seem like it's too late though. Although if it was like 3 in the morning for all of you guys, then I would feel bad. But it doesn't seem like it's too late. Okay. Okay, so this character doesn't really seem that cutesy just yet. So let me see if I can or maybe not. Maybe not. I think I'm doing it okay. Let's see. Let me try and okay, he's got these little dots here on his thing. So we'll add those. Okay. Let's give him the mouth. I think the mouth is the most important part. The mouth and the eyes. Let's give him the big cheeks. Nah, let's not do that. His actual mouth looks like this. And honestly, I think that's already pretty cute as it is. So we're just going to leave it like that. But we'll make him not show his teeth. We'll just have his teeth be like, you know, concealed. Oh, I just spit everywhere. Ugh. Sorry. Or, I don't know why I'm apologizing. You guys can't even see me. Pros of being a faceless YouTuber. You guys can't see me when I do stupid stuff. Okay. What's your favorite 1930s game? Cuphead, 100%. I love Cuphead. Hello, Slip Notes. Thank you for joining in. It'd be funny if you drew the guy on my profile picture. I can't see what that is from here because I can't really. Let me see. I don't think. I don't think OBS lets me view your channel, so I can get a good look at your profile picture. I can try and do it. I can try and do it from my from YouTube, but I'll just give me a second. X-Wolf, you can go ahead and add that to the list, the suggestion list. We'll get to it. Okay. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. We'll give him some legs. I feel like it doesn't look cutesy enough. Let's maybe give him some eyebrows. Huh? I do like adding eyebrows. That's nice. And let's give him his little paddle sticks. Which I still don't know what these things are, by the way, but like, okay, can someone tell me what these things are? Are these his hands, or? Cause they look like just little paddles. They look like those like things that divers wear on their feet, the little like swimming paddles. I don't know, man. Pokemon confuses me. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. I'm confused. Sorry. I can piss off any fandom by demonstrating my confusion with it, honestly. Really. Like, I wonder how many fandoms I've pissed off just by being naive to, like, what any of the characters are, or what they do, and anything like that. It's honestly insane. What? I can't help it if I'm uncultured and I don't know anything about this stuff. There's hands? Really? How are these his hands? Actually, why am I questioning? Why am I questioning Pokemon logic here? I'm just gonna copy and paste this and move it up. There we go. And we'll angle it a bit. Okay. Oh, those are his flappy arms. He also has a little... Nah, we can save that. Okay. Okay, so let's give him a little outline. A little bit of a thicker outline just to make him more of a bold character. I'm doing this for like almost every drawing now because I think it enhances a lot of the drawings. Just to give it a thick outline. You guys should try it. Not even just with cutesy characters, it works with a lot of characters. A thick, bold outline goes a long way. It just helps solidify the edges and bring everything together in a nice, cool way. And then it makes the character look more finished, I think. Take your time when you're doing this part. There we go. Okay. I like it. I think that looks okay. So, see, for his color, he has like a very orangey look to him. Let's see if we can get that replicated. He has like an orangey reddish color. Like that. Yeah, looks about right. And then he has dark blue for the eyes. Maybe a little bit less saturated though. There we go. And then like very dark gray. Perfect. And I don't know what his tongue looks like, but we're just gonna assume it's this color. Perfect. And one last thing, there's also this here. I'm gonna try and draw it. So the character has... Is there a magic wand tool? I don't think there is. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight ahead here. This character has this little like bubble thing that I also don't know what it is, but he has this bubble thing on his body here. Very strange. Whoops. There we go. I think that might be a little bit too dark. Let's change that. There we go. Yeah, it's still too dark. A little more. There we go. Much better. Okay, there we go. That's Rotom Dex. So let's add some finishing touches with a little shading, and then we can move on. This one was kind of fun. I liked it. Although I wish I knew a little bit more about Pokemon to be able to enjoy this a little better. I don't know. When I play my first ever Pokemon game on stream, then we'll see how my opinion of it changes. Then we'll go on from there. Okay. Also, I just realized I forgot to color in this part. Oops, my bad. There we go. There we go. And done. There we go. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty enjoyable. Love how it came out. Thank you. Okay. I did suggest Pokemon Shield. Yes, Femi, I have Pokemon Shield on my list. Don't worry. I probably will check it out when I'm ready to get into the you know, Pokemon journey. Foxy Days suggested a donut man. Okay, so I don't know if Foxy Days is still watching, probably not, but I don't know what that is. Do you guys know what that is? Is that the name of something, or is that just like an idea to draw, like, you know, a donut. Because, you know, I can do that, you know, but I just want to make sure I'm getting it right. Because the way he phrased it made it seem like he was looking for something in particular. I'm going to leave that on screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything in particular, so we're just gonna... But I'll do it anyway. Why not? Let me just look up Donut Man and see what comes up. You guys ready? Let's see what comes up. And apparently Donut Man is the name of a restaurant. I did not know about that. Interesting. Let's just put Donut Man character. I feel like we could make something out of this. On second thought, maybe not. I'm not really finding anything in particular that looks good as a reference. The only thing I can really see is this. But I feel like that's already pretty self-explanatory. That looks like something from Adventure Time. Oh, it is from Adventure Time. Okay, I knew that. I totally knew that. That could be what you're referring to, though. Okay, why not? Why not? Let's draw it. Screw it. Let's give it a quick little draw. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this one, though. I'm just gonna do it really quickly. In fact, I'll do something kind of unique here. Watch this. Oops. Wrong layer. My bad. Okay. I'm gonna try and do a... Crap. Donut Man. Well, the weird thing is, it feels like this character's name is actually Donut Man. So even if that's not what Foxy Days was suggesting, I'm just gonna say that that's what he was suggesting and go with that, because it seems to be the most accurate thing I found so far. If I can draw a good angle for this donut, though, then maybe that'll be better. Okay. Drawing it at an angle might be pretty interesting. Might be a good challenge. Alright, let's do that. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't really think where I'm gonna put the face, though. Should I put the face, like... Actually, here. I'm gonna put the face on the side. I think that might make it look interesting. Or even better. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. The hole from this angle actually looks like a smiling mouth. Oh my god. Genius. Genius. Watch this, and then we'll do the concentration to make such perfect lines. Incredible. Oh my god. We'll give him a little bit of, we'll give him some bags as well. Actually, no, that makes him look creepy. There we go. And there we go. Why is he crooked? We may never know, but let's give him some color. This is a silly one, so we're just gonna get through it as soon as possible, as quickly as possible. Okay. And pop, pop. And there we go. It's a whole wheat donut. That's why it's so dark. Okay. And there you go. There's Mr. Donut Man. So Foxy14, or what was your name? I already forgot. I'm sorry. Crap. Foxy 4 days. Yeah, Foxy Days. Foxy Days. If you're still watching, probably not. But if you ever checked it back and you see it, there you go. All right, let's get that out of here. Okay, moving on. What's next? Next up, X Wolf. I think X Wolf. I think Pixel Girl also suggested something too a minute ago. Yeah. Yeah, just a minute ago. Not Pixel Girl. Sorry, Peace Girl. Yeah, Peace Girl suggested something a minute ago, so make sure you add that on the list. I'm relying on you to keep track of all these suggestions for me, okay? Whoopsie. Crap. Pluie from Deltarune. Didn't I do that one already? Oh no, that was the night character I did earlier. Okay. Okay, let's see. Pluie. My first thought was Bluey, but I know that's not the same character. Let's see who this is. Normally I'd wait to do suggestions from the same person, but this one actually looks kind of cool. Is this Pluie? You know, I kind of like it. It's got a bow tie. I love bow ties on characters. That always looks great. I love this too. Nice, nice. Okay, all right. This might be the best one yet. I think let's do it. All right, Bryson, you have a good night. I'll still finish drawing this, and then tomorrow you can check it out if you want to look back on it. The stream will still be up. Crap, I gotta wipe it down though. Okay, let's find a good I wish I could use this one, but it's moving. Does anyone make a... Okay, it's not moving. That's good. All right, we'll use that. Apparently, it's not moving anymore, so that'll work. Nice. Crap. Okay. More water. You screenshotted every suggestion so far? Okay, that's good. Okay, ew. Wrong color. Alright, so should I do another one? This one, I'm not going to do it on the black canvas because that took way too much time. Let's just stick with it. Alright, here. He has kind of an interesting head shape, honestly. Let me see. There we go. Welcome back, Peace Girl. We had don't worry, we have your suggestion marked down. We'll get to it soon. First, right now I'm drawing Pluie from Deltarune. That's cool. Crap. But his head shape is really really confusing for me, that's for sure. Or maybe that's okay. Let's get these ears a little bit bigger though. These ears a little bit bigger, and then get his head a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay. Very strange indeed. Let me, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna jump straight into his body and get that out of the way right now, and then I'll fix his head later. Because I do want to get his bow tie in. That's the only reason I'm drawing his body. Just because I like bow ties. I don't know. Don't ask why I like bow ties. I just like bow ties. Okay. I think bow ties on characters is a really nice character design. I mean, why do you think my OC has a bow tie? It's great. Okay. Okay, and then we'll just give him the cute little nubby body. He seems to have like weird little sock feet. Like that. Okay. There we go. Alright. And he also has little gloves as well. There we go. And then we'll give him his big tail as well. I like tails. Okay. Okay, let's outline this just so it solidifies itself and comes together nicely. I don't know why that went black. Okay. Thank you, Adobe, for doing that. Love it. How's the stream quality, guys? Is it smooth? Is it laggy? Is it slow? Is it buggy at all? Kind of curious. I don't know how many of you caught my last stream, but it did not go well. It went very the performance really dropped tremendously, so I'm just wondering if that's still happening. I haven't really got a chance to test it out much since then. This is really my main test, honestly. Still pretty good. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I know the latency is still pretty delayed, but that was because I didn't put it on low. Just because I didn't want to risk it, like, you know, breaking down. Because it's not built to handle super low latency. But if it's going well, then I might test putting it on, you know, lower latency to try and make the chat less delayed. But I just haven't tried that yet because I know my streams aren't really built to handle that. That's for sure. That's why the chat messages are always so delayed. Just because I have it set that way. I don't think I've ever tried doing it on ultra low latency. If I have it on that, then it should be like almost real time. But I don't trust that at all because you'd have to have the strongest internet in the world to be able to manage that. And I know my internet is not that strong. Okay. Alright, anyway. Also, it looks like his tail has like a little slit in it. So I didn't even notice that. So we're just going to do that real quick. Okay. That's good. There we go. Okay, let's get his eyes in. Does he have eyelashes in every reference image, or is it just that one? Okay, it seems to be just that one, but in this reference here, he does have like eyelashes, and I think it looks cute, so I'm gonna put it on there as well. Or at least I assume it's a guy. Is this a male character? I didn't even ask that. Whoops. Okay, the lashes kind of look dumb, actually. Now that I'm drawing it. Okay, let's just draw it normally for now, and then we'll see. Crap. Okay, no worries, Femi. No worries. Oh, crap. He is male? Okay, cool. Cool. Just making sure. Let me put his eyes like really small and like far apart. Oh god, that looks awful. Okay. How can I save this? I think like most things, it can be saved with a little bit of color. So let's add some color to it. Let's see. He's an all black cat. Oh god. But we won't make him like pitch black. We'll just add some level of blackness. Just so there's enough, you know, enough lightness to detect the outlines. Okay. I think his gloves are next. A little bit lighter than that, though. There we go. And his mouth is white for some reason. So we'll just make it like dark gray. There we go. And then he has an orange. No, he has a pink and a yellow eye. Interesting. A very interesting design choice. But I'm not here to question, I'm here to create. Okay. And then we'll make his tummy also kind of gray. Alright. Now for the shading. Is there enough space to draw shading? Oh, there is. Yeah. Can't really see that too well, but on here it should come up pretty well. Yep. Here too. Nice. Okay. Well, there we go. That's my version of Pluie, although there's something missing here. I feel like it's not cat enough, because I imagine this character is a cat. Okay. And the way I drew it screams rodent, but not cat. So I'm gonna try and add some cat-like properties, like a nose, for instance. I'm surprised this cat character does not have a nose. That's a little bit insane. So let's give him a nose. What if I give him a red nose? Or a pinkish red nose? Pretty good. There we go. That's my unofficial character tweak to this character. All right then. All right, pretty swell. Pretty swell. Okay, you have a good night, Bryson. Have a good night's rest. I shall be doing that later. Okay. All right. Let me throw some whiskers on this guy too. Why not? Whiskers. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. All right then. Let's get the next suggestion going. First, let me just change that. Okay. That's cool. All right, X-Wolf. What was the next suggestion on the list you had? Let's try and get through that one next. Next up is Cereal from Cereal. Oh, Cereal Designation V. Oh, okay. You don't gotta tell me twice, Axel. You got it. Okay. First, let me get a reference going. Whoops. Okay. All right. Time for some Murder Drones fan art. It's been a minute. Okay. Now the question is, how do I make it cute? I saw this one coming. I knew this was gonna be a hard one to take a Murder Drones character, make it cutesy because they're also terrifying. Although they do have cute elements to them as well. It's a perfect balance between cute and terrifying. I love it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, so which reference looks the best for me? Probably, I want to say probably this one because it has the most color. I think that would look good. Let's see. I don't know what the hell that is. Jeez, Bing. You really give the best search engines, don't you? Okay. I'm gonna go with the first one on the list. I think this one... Yeah, that one looks fine. We'll go with that one. They're both basically the same, except one is just... You know, has different lighting. But yeah, let's go with this one. Okay, so what I need to do is... first, get this guy off screen. We're done with you. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... let's start with the head, like usual. Like usual, we start with a circle. Always the most fun part of the whole technique. Actually, no. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Hold on. Bro, you need to tame yourself, man. Tame yourself. That's for you to find on your own time. This is totally a this is a family-friendly stream, okay? Family-friendly stream, but sometimes I say fuck every now and then. So, but for the most part, totally family-friendly. Okay. All right. Let's see. This one might be annoying as well due to the hair. All right, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let's see if I can find a chibi fan art of it, so we can use that as inspiration. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Okay. All right, we're gonna use some chibi inspiration here. Okay, let's get if I can get a circle going, that'd be great. Come on, circle, 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 circle. Up. That was, damn it. That was almost perfect if I had it. Crap. Okay. Oh, by the way, we're approaching the end of my Kirby playlist, so if you guys have any more song recommendations, or I guess OSTs that are long enough that you want to start suggesting, that'd be great. Because I'd like to let viewers decide on the songs too. That makes it more fun. Okay. That one looks okay. We'll just... There we go. Boom. Perfect circle. I love that. Okay. Let's just shorten it down a little bit. All right. This one low-key is kind of reminiscent of... Fuck, what was her name? Mad Mita. Just from the hairstyle alone and the headband thing. So that'll be fun. There's V body pillow covers. Not surprised. I mean, I've never seen that, but I totally believe that it exists. Okay. I really don't know where to start though. Let's see if I can get her hair going though. I don't know where this jazz music is coming from, but jeebers. Still from Kirby, apparently. That's surprising. Okay. All right, so that was the end of my music playlist. So if you guys could drop some OSTs suggestions that we can listen to while we draw here, that'd be great. That'd be swell. Hello, Starmed. Wait. Femi, is that you with a different account that I don't know about? Or Starmed, are you someone new? I'm not even sure. Don't tell me that's another account of yours that I don't even know. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do some checky. Let's see. Crap. Nope, okay, that's fine. Last time was when I was flowery. Oh, okay. I remember you. Hey, welcome back. It's nice seeing you here again. Wonderful. All right, well, since you guys aren't giving me suggestions, I'm just gonna put my own suggestions here and put some. Actually, screw it. We're just gonna let YouTube. We're gonna let YouTube just feed us music from my randomly generated mix list, and a lot of these are just Undertale and Cuphead OSTs, so there you go. Okay, all right, let's resume. Let us resume production. If I can get my thing going. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue. Hello, I'm totally not Lav is trash. Okay, interesting username, but thank you for joining in today. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's get this headband going. I know that my method of drawing heads is super unconventional and probably dumb, but keep in mind, I don't really have a good option when it comes to like sketching right now because Adobe Animate is not a very good sketch-based program, so I'm kind of just going with the flow here. It's good for fast drawings, but that's about it, really. Here we go. Okay. Now it's kind of starting to pick up a little bit. Okay, that works. That works. At this point, drawing hair is like my new arch nemesis. It is really, really starting to show some strugglage. All right, but I can really see a lot of ideas in my head though about how I'm gonna make this one really dainty and cute. I've heard this track before. It's a pretty good one. What am I doing? I'm drawing V from Murder Drones, but really cutesy. Just trust the process. I know it doesn't look like much right now, but that's good. I just started. I got this. Just sit back while I convince myself that I know what I'm doing. Because I don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't actually know how to draw, guys. It's all just propaganda. Okay. Right. Okay, not bad. Okay. Let's see here. There we go, that's better. Sorry if I'm not talking that much. I'm kind of locked in right now. Okay. I'm worried this strand of hair is kind of big, so I might just tone it down a little bit. Let's see. What the hell is this? No. We're gonna skip that soundtrack. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hello, Cuphead. Alright, we're listening to Cuphead right now. Bear with it. This is one of the most underrated tracks from Cuphead, I think. Or at least the Cuphead DLC. It's really good. I'm surprised more people don't talk about this one. Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Now let me do this part. Hey Femi, welcome back. Okay. Starmed, I never swear. What are you talking about? Like, I haven't said a swear word in, honestly, my entire life, honestly. Those are bad words. We don't say bad words here. This is a family-friendly channel, okay? Like, shit, come on. Okay. We're drawing V right now. From Murder Jones. Or at least I'm trying to draw her damn hairstyle, but it's so difficult for some reason. Let's see. I'm trying to just shitball it a little bit as I go along, but it's proving itself to be pretty difficult. Here, let me just try and Alright, here, how about this? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, here we go. What color is... Trying to see here. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's too low resolution? What is? Oh, you're trying to screenshot the Rocky picture? Yeah, my fault, man. I'll tell you what, after the stream processes, once the stream is over and it gets processed into a video, the resolution will probably be higher. I imagine right now it's probably at like 720 pixels, which is not a whole lot. But yeah, so just give it a couple hours after the stream is done, and then it should look pretty good. Oh my lord. Axel, you gotta relax, honestly. I thought you were talking about my stream here. Jeebers. Okay. Nevertheless. Femi, you don't want to know what he's talking about. If you're still here. Wait, you're not even here. Never mind. My phone. Okay, there's the hair. Damn, I forgot how good the Undertale OST was. Damn. Damn, it's good. It's hella good. Oops. Come on, go lighter than that, please. Yeah, good enough, I guess. She does have these, like, lights on. Oh, hell yeah. I love this song. But yeah, she does have these lights on her headband here. So we're just gonna draw those in. This is, by the way, this is one of my favorite tracks from Undertale. I love this track. Hell yeah. I'm glad we have an artist like you. Then people don't have to rely on AI, even if they still do anyways. Well, I appreciate that. I try to keep supporting real artists as much as I can. You know, there's times when I don't really need to hire an artist, but I still reach out anyway to try and get like collaborations for my projects. Like with my last video, I got a few artists to draw backgrounds for me, which I didn't have to do that. I know how to draw backgrounds, but you know, I really wanted to get other artists involved, and also it just made it easier for me to, you know, get the video done a lot faster, you know. And yeah, I could have used AI. I could have easily just used AI to generate a shitty subpar background, but that wouldn't have been as fun. And that would have no heart and soul put into it. It was way more fun to get actual artists involved in it. So I'm probably going to keep doing that. Anyway, I'm going to stop goofing and start and just draw the eyes already. Alright, so let's do... I'll make her eyes really big. I don't think her... Let me see. Oh. Crap. Should I still give her the crazy eyes? Or does that not look cute enough? I think that still looks cute. Even with the crazy eyes, so we'll do that. I thought this was that stupid Mr. I thought this was that stupid Mr. Beast meme song, but I guess not. No, this is the Delta Run version. God damn it. I'm so brain rotted. I need to stay away from that side of the internet. Okay, I don't think she has eyelashes like this, but I'm just gonna add them anyway. Because I think it looks cute. Let's see. I like it. I like it. Okay, now for the most important part. Actually, nah, that's probably not the most important part, but I'm gonna add it anyway. I'll give her a little mouth. God, why is my mouse all crooked? Okay. I'm making her a very small mouth. There we go. There we go. You can't even really see it, but it still works out. Okay, let's add that on. All right. Don't worry, I didn't forget the fangs. Although I could make them a little bit thicker. God damn it, those aren't sharp enough. Come on, pen. Get sharper. I'll make them a little bit sharper. And bigger. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I like that. Okay. Alright. So... let's see what her body should be. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it simple, like usual. She has like a complex jacket though, so I don't know, man. Let's just give her a bean-shaped body. There we go, and we'll do those parts of her legs. There we go, that's good. Ew, I think I just squished. Oh god. What the hell? How did I even do that? I think I just squished a fruit fly or a mosquito or something on my monitor. I don't know how I did that, but that's weird. Okay. That was a complete accident. Too bad you guys can't see that. Alright. I don't really know how to draw the jacket super simplified though. What's this? I don't know what this is. This music here. Yeah, bugs are very nasty. Let's see. I don't know how to draw. Ugh. Yeah, her jacket's too confusing, so we're just gonna leave it at that. And you know what? We'll have her hands behind her back. Because... not just because I don't feel like drawing the hands, but because it makes it look cuter. Yeah, this is Mad Dummy, I think. Yeah, it's Mad Dummy. Okay, how about this? We'll have her claws poking out too. How about that? There, she's hiding her claws behind her back. How about that? There we go. That works. Okay. Okay. All right. Now let's hands behind characters' back is what I used to do all the time when drawing on Instagram. It almost looked like characters had no arms. Hey, it's not, keep in mind, Femi, it's not lazy at all, totally. It's strategic. It's a strategic advantage. Because let me tell you something, man. We've all covered a character's left eye with hair because we don't feel like drawing the second eye. And we've all put hands in pockets to avoid drawing hands. And you know, those are things we've all done as artists. There's no shame in that. Absolutely no shame in that. Okay. Yeehaw. Can't wait to hear this track in game. That'll be a joyous experience. Oh boy. For those of you wondering when I'm gonna start the genocide route, I don't know, okay? I don't know. I've been kind of pushing it off just because, you know, I know it's gonna take me a while, and I don't want to start it and then like not finish it, you know? So I kind of want to get some other games out of the way first, just so I'm not leaving them on hold by trying to do it. I do want to play the genocide route though. I've also never seen it or played it before outside of the only thing I've seen of it is the Sans fight, but aside from that I don't know anything about it, or I've never played it or at all. So that'll be a fun experience, but it'll still be a minute. Crap. I mean, his soundtrack is amazing, though. I mean, we all love this song. Who doesn't love this song? It has certainly earned its right for being the most iconic Undertale song. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay. All right, I think that's it for the outline. Let's see how it looks. Not bad. Oh wait, how could I forget? What is wrong with me? I forgot the tail. Whoops. Crap. I forgot her killer, not tail, but her killer, God. Spike injector. I don't know. Let's see. What even is that, honestly? Okay, cool. An acid canister? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, there you go. Pretty big. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and color her now. So her colors are thankfully super simple. Not too much going on. Although I'm kind of gonna shitball it just a little bit, if you don't mind. So we're gonna do some, since obviously this is so much different than what the actual character looks like. We're gonna bullshit it just a little bit. And we love bullshitting. So let's do it. Okay. Okay. And there we go. That's good. Actually, no, let's not do that. Crap. Her hair should be a little bit darker than that. I'll give it a slight yellow tint. That makes more sense. And then we can do the yellow glow a little bit. Crap. Nope. Okay. When I first watched Murder Drones, I hated V, but at the end, I love her now. You guys are gonna hate me for saying this, but is it bad that I really don't remember much about Murder Drones? I know it's only been like it's only been like a few months since I watched it, but it feels like it's been a long time because I really don't remember much. To be fair, I didn't really follow the show all that much. I mean, it was a fun show, and I enjoyed it a lot, but it was more of just a. To me, it was more of just a kickback and enjoy the ride show and not actually get super invested in anything. That's how it was for me. But I can totally see why some of you guys love it. Okay, so I'm not alone then. Thank you, Starmed, for sticking up for me. It's been 6 months, really? 6 months is about when I started doing these streams. So I guess that was one of the first streams I did, huh? Interesting. I really didn't know that, actually. Oh god, what song is this? Is this Metatone again, but remixed? What was that? That was strange. I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, I don't know what that was. This just seems like a remix. Okay. No, your Donkey Kong streams were a year ago. Well, yeah, but I don't really count those because those are just like one-off streams. I really only started streaming consistently like around 7 months ago. My first Mario Galaxy stream was 9 months ago? Really? Okay. Because, what was the stream? I don't remember which stream I did start. I think it was the stream right after that one. Either way, it hasn't really been a year yet, but... In fact, I'm actually kind of curious. Let me look at something. Let me look at it. Because I actually am kind of curious on, like, what my first stream was. I don't even remember. I think my FNAF 2 stream was the first stream, like, of my consistent streams. Because I don't think it was right after the Galaxy stream. Either way, it's been at least 8 or 9 months of streaming consistently. That's pretty crazy, honestly. I will say, I'm honestly, okay, real talk here. I'm gonna get bigger. But I will say I am honestly surprised in myself that I'm like still doing these streams consistently. I kind of just started doing it just on a whim, thinking that it wouldn't really go anywhere, but to my surprise, a few of you guys actually watched these, so that was enough to keep me going. And it turned out to be one of the best decisions I've made, honestly, because, you know, whoops. But yeah, I love doing these streams, it really, and I think it has not only helped my channel, but it's also just, you know, helped me get better at, like, operating on social media a bit. Yeah, it really has been that long. It's crazy. And that's how I met most of you guys, through these live streams, so it's been a really delightful journey. But I'm not gonna get sappy just yet. We'll save that for the far future. I only liked you because of Sonic Mania, but now I'm along for the ride. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm sure most of you really only came for like one particular topic. You know, like X-Wolf. I know I first saw you on the Murder Drone stream, and then you've been around ever since. So yeah, we all got different fields of interest. Although, don't ask me to play Sonic Mania again, because I will not. Sorry. Look, I enjoyed Sonic Mania, but not enough to do it again, okay? I was on one of the one-shot streams when I heard about Grandma getting hit. She's almost back to normal now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad she's recovering, okay? But yeah, time is relative. You just spawned here in random. Femi, you've been here since the very beginning, okay? I don't count unless you count the Donkey Kong streams, but I don't really count those. So honestly, but yeah. See guys, Femi was here in the Mario stream when like no one else was here. See, Femi stuck around because he believed in me. Alright. But yeah, Femi's an OG. Haven't heard this track before. That's an interesting one. I don't know if this shading even pops up that well, because you can't really see the shading very well behind like the dark areas. I'm gonna put it more on the hair. I just remember seeing Sticky live at one point. I saw your Mario stream and I was like, oh yeah, I'm subbed to him from Insta. I was like, screw it, I'll watch him. I'm bored anyway. Yeah, I mean, the feeling's mutual, man. I remember when I saw you in the chat, I recognized you from Insta, because I remember, I remember you used to have that old name, but then I remember long ago, like, you had to leave Insta for reasons. Yeah, and then I was worried I'd never see you again, honestly. But yeah, to my surprise, you popped up. Oh. Wow, sweet. Anyway, not trying to get sappy right now. Let's finish this. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of a glow effect on the eyes and the lights here. So, but first let me just add some more shading on the hair. Then we'll call it a day for this one. I just started watching because I was waiting for one of my other favorite streamers to be live, and then I realized you were playing Sonic for the first time, and I wanted to help you, so I did. Even if you aren't playing Sonic Mania again. Hey, I might play another Sonic game, just not Mania. You know. I know there's a couple other Sonic games in here that are much easier and much more forgiving, that I should have honestly started with. But, you know. It is what it is. Okay. There you go, that appeased you. Alright, I'm glad. Why does he need to play Mania again? He's already beaten it. I mean, I'm guessing they want me to do the DLC. Which I'm not gonna do, by the way. I'm not trying to give anyone ideas. I will probably, most definitely not play Sonic Mania again. Look, it was an enjoyable time, but I'm done, okay? Not that I hated the game, it's just, you know, I had my fun, okay? I had my fun. Anyway, speaking of fun, this drawing here is actually giving me a blast. I'm really enjoying this one. Here, I'm gonna add some glow. Let's add some glowy stuff. Okay. Ew. Okay, hold on. Let's put a glow filter on this. And then we'll make the glow this color. Will that work? Is it working? I don't know if that's working. Okay, why does the glow never work? Please, can someone explain that to me? Actually, you guys probably wouldn't know because you don't. I don't understand this. Hold on. I have a better idea. Delete that. Can I... Crap. Come, I've done this before. I don't know why this is not working. Come on. Here, add some effects here. Okay. And now, glow. Glow, please. Why are you not glowing? Glow. Come on. It's not working. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Okay, I don't know why, but for some reason it's not letting me do the glow. I'm trying to make her eyes glow, but I can't. What? What is going on? Adobe, do not screw with me right now, okay? Okay, maybe there's like a... Okay, trash that. Maybe I can do a blur. No? What? What? What the shitballs is going on here? Okay. X out these. Just focus on the main stuff. Okay. Please, let me add filter blur. Okay, I don't think you can add a glow, and frankly, I don't care. Alright, since I can't do a glow, we're just gonna do this instead. You ready? We're just gonna do a little outline in a low transparency. There we go. Oh, piss off. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Okay, fuck it. I'm scrapping the glow idea. That really irks me that I can't put a glow effect for some reason. Adobe, get your shit together, please, because you're not letting me do what I want you to do. Like, I don't get it. Like, what is going on here? Okay, whatever. All right, we're gonna call it there then. What do you guys think? Pretty nice, huh? Oh yeah, let's get a comparison in. If I can pull it up here, that'd be great. All right. What do you guys think? Pretty nice. I think it's all right. It definitely worked with the hair. I struggled a lot with the hair, honestly. I kind of shitballed it a little bit. But it worked out. I wish I could have put a glow effect. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Jabers. Ugh. Yeah, it turned out okay. I will call that a mission success. All right. Okay, let's get the next suggestion going. X12, you still have that list, right? Let's see. Certified B simp approved. Good. I'm glad you approve. I'm glad you approve it. Okay. Yeah. So what was that next? What was the next suggestion? Go ahead and let me know, since I know you had the list going. Where is that? I know there was more. So let's see. Oh, I do feel bad though, because I know some of the suggestions that people left, they've already had to like go to bed. But oh well. Draw Shrek. Oh my lord. We'll see. All right, Shrek is definitely going on the list. We'll get to that one. That's for sure. But see who's next. See who's next on the list, because I do want to go in order. Although if just let me know who's next. Let's see who's next. I don't wish for the people that left suggestions earlier to be left out, because even if they're not here, they can still come back and look at them. Crap. Jabba Code suggested Knights of Knights intro dream. What? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Is that even a character? Knights. It's called Knights of Knights into Dream. Or is Knight to Knights? What? Into Dream. Is that what that is? What? Nights into Dreams. Okay, but is there a specific character that you wish for me to draw? Is it this? Is it what the hell is this track? Skip that. Okay. So are you guys talking about this character here? This? Is that what you guys are talking about? That's what I'm. That's the first thing I saw when I looked that up. Although I don't think I even typed it in right. Then the main character is named Knights. Oh, okay. Very confusing, but I think I get it then. All right then. Well, if you guys are familiar with this, we can draw it. Let's see. All right, let's do it then. Okay. She just looks like a little jester character. Not familiar at all with this game though. No clue what this is. Okay. All right. We'll just get the we'll just do the head then to make it simpler. All right, everyone, say goodbye to V. We got to get rid of her. It's too bad. I'm a little proud of this one, but oh well. So, screenshot it now. Forever hold your peace. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Bye bye. All right. Let's see here. So this character just has like a jester hat on, really. Let's see. First, let me get the brush right. Okay. Let's unlock it. Okay. Oops. Alright then, circle time. Boom. Nailed the perfect circle. First try. Because I'm awesome. Okay. Music, where'd you go? There you go. Mario? Why is this on here? YouTube's auto suggestions are so weird because you have like 15 Undertale and Deltarune OSTs, and then they just randomly squeeze in a Mario song in the middle. It's so random. But screw it, we'll listen to it, I guess. I don't know. It's tolerable, so we'll listen to it. I'm relying on YouTube since none of you guys gave me music suggestions. Okay. I'm gonna go for more of like a side profile because I feel like that makes the most sense here. Let's see. There we go. There we go. And we'll do it. We'll make it come around a little bit lower. There we go. Nice. All right. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm liking this. If I'm being totally honest, Stormed, this character is kind of reminiscent of Sonic as it is. Like, I'm getting Sonic vibes from looking at it. I mean, it's something to do with the, I don't know, the head shape and the hat, kind of reminiscent of the ears a little bit. Like, I kind of see Sonic in it a little bit. But maybe that's just me. So, can you guys tell me a little bit about this character? Because I don't really know what this is at all. Give me some lore here. Give me some insight. give me some insight as to what it is I'm drawing, because I'm drawing something that I don't even know what I'm drawing. That's what happens in every single one of my art streams. Like, I'm just putting in a lot of dedication to drawing something, and I don't even know what the hell it is. Oh my god. It was developed by the Sonic team? Well, that makes sense. Yeah. That could be why I smelled Sonic in the character. I've never heard this part of the Mario track. Okay. I'm just as clueless as you are, Sticky. I'm downloading the game. You're downloading it right now? Oh my lord. What is it? Is it... Okay. How much is the game? Is it free? Probably not. Well, we got Cuphead on the OST list, so that might enhance my drawing ability since I'm listening to Cuphead. Let's see. Okay. So the character does not have balls on the end of the jester hat, but I'm gonna add them anyway because I feel like they should be there. I'm making design choices that should be on the character, but they're not. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay. Jesters can be fun to draw. Okay, but the face looks a little bit uneven though. There we go, that looks better. This is also kind of... I'm also kind of deviating away from the design a little bit, mainly just because I feel like there's issues with the design that need to be improved upon. Sorry for being critical here, but I just think this is better. Yeah, so stick figure artist is giving critiques as to how a character should be designed. Totally not ironic at all. Okay. Okay. Let's I'm gonna bring this part down a bit. In the picture I see it goes up really high, but I'm kinda gonna bring it down because I just don't think it should be that high. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah. So we can make it a little wide though. There we go. Okay. Okay, much better. It's delisted from the Xbox store. Oh crap. Oh well then. I guess we will never know. We will never know about this game. How sad. Is it on Steam? I can check it out right now. Screw it. Let me see. Let me check it out. Probably not though. If it's developed by Sega, I don't think they have their games on Steam. No, it's not. Oh well. Okay. Let's get the eyes. So the eyes look very, like, very evil. I think this is where I'm gonna really deviate. I'm gonna make the eyes really bubbly and cutesy. Because again, the theme here is cutesy. What the hell is the name of my stream? Dainty, yeah. Of course, I knew that. I knew that, totally. Okay. How many of you are here? There's still 5 of you watching. That's surprising. Okay. Let's make that move a little bit more to the left so I can see it better. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. Okay. These are not easy eyes to draw, that's for sure. Alright, I have a better idea. We're just gonna have the eyes protrude out of the face a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better than trying to draw it accurately, and it's easier too. This is gonna be super cutesy. In fact, we'll give this character the sparkles. It almost looks like a cat, almost. It's like this. Except now the eye's like crooked. Okay, so it's not gonna work. I might be able to fix that though. Let's see how it looks when I finish it. There we go. Okay, that's good. Don't worry though, we gotta bring the eyes a little bit closer. I don't know, should I go with the long cat eyes? I think it makes it look less cute and more like scary. Let's add some sparkles on it, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. You honestly want to buy classic game consoles? I mean, those are really cool. The oldest game console I own is just the Game Boy Advance. Or is it the PS2? I don't know. Whichever came first. I own both of those. And I'm gonna give you cat fangs. Just because I think you should have cat fangs. Alright. There we go. That's pretty cute, I'd say. Not the cutest there is, but still pretty cute nonetheless. Alright. Okay. Let's add a tiny body. Just a tiny, tiny body to make it funnier. Okay. Okay. It looks like your head is like floating on top of this cylinder thing. Very interesting design choice, but I kind of like it. Okay. Okay. And there we go. I'm going for like a running approach here. I'm trying to make it look like she's running. Or jumping. I don't know. Whichever looks more accurate. We'll just go with that. But we're keeping the tiny, like, chibi body. There's buttons here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do an outline on the head too. Just give me a second. Outlines are always the most fun part. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm kind of locked in right now. Look, when I get into the art zone, I kind of get a little bit distracted in myself. I don't talk as much. Why does the playlist keep switching? It's just one of those automated YouTube playlists that play a bunch of random OSTs. Like there's some from Undertale, there's some from Cuphead, there's some from Mario. It's just a mix mash of a bunch of different OSTs. It's not all just one OST. So yeah, sorry if that's confusing. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay. All right, there you go. So I still want to add the sparkle on the eyes, but first I want to try and color it to see how the color looks. So let's do that. So it's a purple character with purple eyes, or is it blue? No, it's purple. It's purple. So let's go. Let's find purple. It's kind of a dark purple. Okay. Although you seem to have like... There we go, okay. You do seem to have human colored skin, weirdly enough, so let's go with that. It's more reddish orange though. Okay, that works. Whoops. Okay. Can't forget that part too. Alright, X12, be back soon, because I still need you to tell me what the other suggestions are. Okay. If not, I think we're far enough down to the point where we could kind of determine it on our own. But I still don't want to miss anyone. Not that it would matter that much though, because I feel like most of the people have left that have already suggested stuff already. Well though. Okay, and I'm just gonna leave that part white because it's already white in game. The next suggestion is Slipnote's profile character. Oh, okay. Well, I can't draw that because I have no way of pulling it up without going there, and plus, it's not even really. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to do it if they're not still here. So. Unless they are still here. Slipnuts, if you're still here, then just holler at me, and then sure, I'll do it. Okay. Ew. That's too low. Okay, now I can do the thing I was gonna try and do. There we go. Perfect. A very cutesy character. Very cutesy. Alright. Let's add some shading. Hold on. I need water. Also, have I really been streaming for 3 hours? Wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours. That's crazy. Although the stream performance seems to be doing better than it was last week, so that's good. Much better. Okay. Let's add some shading right here. Okay. I mean, did you find any more knowledge on this character at all? Still seems to be a bit incomplete without any knowledge of it. Okay. Okay, the lighting here does not really make much sense, but whatever. Oh my god, okay. Rage baiting bots, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm just about done with this one. This is actually pretty fun. I like this one quite a bit. Pretty nice. Let's compare it. All right. I think it looks pretty well. This is the reference I used for it. I kind of just went for this one here definitely has more vibrant colors, but here I kind of went for a more boring approach. Although I added a little ball at the end of the hat, at the end of the jester hat. But yeah, there it is. Here. There we go. Oh, you can't really see it because my profile's in the way. There we go. That's better. That's better. Looks pretty good. Alright then. So, X-Wolf, I don't think X-Wolf is here. So, which is fine because I was about to take a little quick intermission anyway. I gotta go use the bathroom and stretch my legs. Yeah, we've been streaming for a minute. I want to try and get through at least a few more suggestions though before we end this, so. If Future suggestion, Frisk Undertale. Yeah, sure, I'll do that one. After I'm completely done with Undertale, we'll do that one. How about that? That's fair, right? Okay. But yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave the music playing, I guess, so you guys can jam to it. I don't know what some of these tunes are, but I guess you'll hear them. Okay, alright, BRB. BRB. Okay, I's back. I'm back, everybody. Hello, hello. Okay, so, okay, X-Wolf, I see you're back. So, what was the next suggestion besides that, that one user's OC? I'm not gonna drop their OC if they're not here to see it. I don't see a point in that. So, why don't you just move on to the next one? We're approaching the end of the stream, so I kind of want to just get through the ones that are the most prevalent. So, actually, how many are left? Do you know? I know there was at least 2 more. There might be more than that. I don't know. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. See. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, just let me know what the next. Just let me know what the next one is. Excuse me. Next up is drum roll. I guess we got more Kirby music. That's great. X-Wolf. Okay. So we have Uraka. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but Peace Girl, you suggested it earlier, and you are here, so we'll do it. Okay. Let's see what we got going here, and I'm gonna from now on I'm just gonna search things up on my other monitor in case we get any Rule 34 popping up again. We don't want that. But Uraraka. That sounds like an anime character. Oh wow. That apparently died because the top search result is death. Okay. Okay. Sorry if that's a spoiler for anyone. Oh, it's this character. Oh, okay. I don't know a damn thing about anime, so I have not seen this. Well, I've seen this character. I've seen this character before, but I have never seen the anime that they're from, nor do I even know anything about it. Let's see. But let's see if I can find some like chibi art to take inspiration from. So let's see. Chibi art. She actually didn't die. Oh, okay, cool. It's funny because when I searched her up, when I searched her name up, literally the first search result was death. Oh my god, that's crazy. There's 4 more suggestions. X-Wolf, can you just do me a favor and list all the suggestions right at the at once, just so I can see like what they are and which ones I can do or not. That'd be great. Okay. Alright then, well, let's go ahead and do it. If I can find a good reference image, that'd be terrific. Come on. Come on, come on. Google, or not Google, this is Bing. Or no, this is not even Bing, this is Edge. Sorry. Forgive me. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's just see how fast I can draw this one. This will be a speed draw for me. Someone suggested an AMX 30B2 main battle tank. Okay. That's gonna be a hard pass for me, by the way. Because I have no fucking clue what that is. And it sounds... that sounds like a vehicle, which would not be fun to draw. So, moving on. Next, what else you got? I'm gonna give her a really, like, chubby face. Just so I can make it a really cutesy version of her. Violet's Justice Truck, okay. So was that the last one, or was there one after that? I thought that was the last one. Or the latest one. Okay. I don't know. Let's just try and get the hair flowing correctly. Let me zoom in here. Okay. See, my strategy for drawing hair is to always start in the middle and then just work my way around, but I'm worried if that's a terrible strategy. Like, really, I'm starting to wonder if that's just an awful strategy overall. It probably is, to be completely honest. Oh well. Come on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this is from Undertale too. So was that the last suggestion? Oh no. There's two more. Femi suggested first from Undertale. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one because I think it'd be more fun to save that for after I completely finish Undertale. Cause I'm hoping that when I finally do the genocide route, it'll like make the characters and whatnot and their motivations and whatnot a little bit more clear to me. Cause I still don't know fully what's going on with the whole like Frisk Kara twist thing. And but yeah. For fuck's sake. Okay then. All right then. Well, I think once I finish this one, I'll do Shrek, and then we'll call it a night. So I should delete my comment then, since we are no longer, as of now, we are no longer taking any future suggestions. We're just gonna finish up the suggestions that I have yet to do. And then we'll call it a night. Because, frankly, the stream is already almost 3.5 hours long. And I know you guys need to sleep. And so do I. So that's what we'll do. Until then, I'm going to struggle to try and get this hair drawn. Okay. Crap. Ugh. Okay, let me just jump straight to the kicker here. There we go. I'm gonna try to be there as long as I can, but I might not be here for the entirety. Thank you for trying, Okacho. Yeah, no problem, Peace Girl. I'm gonna try and get it done as fast as possible, but I can't promise that I'll have it done soon because it's already taken me a minute. But once the stream's over, you can always look back on it if you want to see it. Because I don't unlist my streams; they stay up, right? They stay up. But yeah, I can tell this will be a fun one if I can get the hair good. I don't know. I clearly just have issues drawing hair in general. There we go. There we go, okay. That makes more sense. I'm kind of struggling to remember like where points are supposed to meet. That's a big rule with drawing hair. You can't just have strands coming out of nowhere. There has to be a clear like meetup point. Ugh. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. I'll have this hair. The reference I'm looking at shows the hair like splitting apart a little bit up here. So I'm gonna do the same thing. There we go. Ah, crap. What the hell is that? No. Get that off. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Sort of making my way through drawing this. Okay. And I feel like I need to make her hair like dip in a little bit. That looks better. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this music is from. Oh, this is from Mario Kart. Okay. Interesting. All this time I was just jamming to it. I didn't even know what it was from. Finally got Discord working, so feel free to friend me there, but for some reason if I mention Discord in a comment, it gets shadow banned. I mean, I see it, so it's clearly not shadow banned. But, yeah, sure. I don't think that's the case, no. I mean, well, it could be. I don't know. I know Xbox has an issue with the word Timu, apparently. Although that's probably for good reasons, though. Let's be honest, Timu really sucks ass. Regular comments? Oh, okay. Okay. I get you. Maybe it's to prevent adults from taking children to other places. If we're talking about social media moderation, that's entirely on the parents. I don't think YouTube needs to, you know, put on restrictions to, you know, protect kids from venturing into other websites, you know, when it's up to the parents to babysit their kids, not YouTube. If that's what you're talking about. GB keyboard spam. Either way. Ugh. Okay, I put too many lines on the hair. Too many lines in the hair. Okay, let's see here. Now, how do I want to draw the eyes? I think I'm just gonna go for like eyes like this. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. So the way I did it, you know what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to lift this piece of hair a little bit higher up. Just because I think it's in the way of the eyes. And I prefer not to have that. There we go. I don't know if these eyes are going to look good since I didn't really go in with any sort of plan here. Let's see here. I need to get up close to really see it. There we go. That works. And we'll just give her really big, cutesy eyes. Okay, and then I'll add the sparkles in it afterwards. That works. Okay, I can kind of see that. Hey Violet, welcome back. Don't worry, I haven't drawn Shrek yet. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for your arrival. I've been saving it. I'll be drawing Shrek right after this one, and then we'll call it a night. That'll be the last stream. All right. Let's give her some eyebrows. There we go. And fuck it. That'll work, I guess. That'll work, I guess. Okay, the hair looks a little bit too much on this side, so I'm gonna bring it in just a little bit. Look, this is as far as I can go without an actual sketch, okay? Although, despite being sketchless, I think this one actually still turned out, you know, decently watchable. Let's see. I need to bring this in more. That's way too wide. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Do I do these types of streams often? Not super often, just every once in a while. Most of my streams are either reaction streams or gaming streams. Recently, I've been doing mostly gaming streams. I'd say, like, I do these streams at least once a month, though. I stream every Wednesday, but I try to squeeze in an art stream or a chill stream just, like, pretty close by. But yeah, actually, I did the wrong type of. I'll come back to that when I actually color in the eye, because then that'll be better. Yeah, that works. Okay, let me try in the. Let me do a little outline. Hey Slipnotes, welcome back. Sorry, I'm not gonna be drawing your OC on your profile picture, or at least I assume it's an OC. I'm not really sure. We had to skip over that for time, and also because I wasn't sure if you were gonna come back. That's why. Maybe next time though. You see, with these streams, I try my best to get through every suggestion, but there's some that I gotta cut out. It was that one and another one too. Okay, let me try and color this just so it actually like comes together. Because then that'll be. Although I should probably do the body though first. Okay. How am I gonna make this a cutesy body? I will say... Actually, I'm gonna say no to the body. I'm not gonna do the body. I was gonna do a cutesy body. Here, I'll just do a... Whoops. Gosh darn it. Every time I keep messing that up. I'll just do one thing right here. She has a little bit of a sleeve here, or collar almost. So we'll just do that. That works. Okay, let's add color, then we'll move on from this one. A little bit of a reddish brown. That's okay, I guess. Crap. How does a neck work? Like, how do you properly draw it? Why are you asking me, man? You say that like I know how to draw. What the hell? And why the hell is it going black? What the frick? Adobe, you're glitching out on me, man. Whatever, let's move on. Let's yeah, not the right color. Better. Okay, and why did you really? Oh my god! Did you really delete Slipnote's message? Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god. Excuse that. Please excuse that, Slipnotes. Just an oopsie. Oh my god. I know. Okay. It's honestly pretty good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Personally, I'm not a fan of this one, but I'm glad you like it. What is this? What is this? This is apparently from Mario 64. Ugh. You know what? We're just gonna listen to One Shot OST for the rest of this because that's the perfect ending song for anything. Okay. Let's see. What color are her eyes? Her eyes are different colors in some of these. But she does have brown eyes, so I guess we're doing brown eyes. I'm gonna try and make it as accurate as possible. I kinda don't want to do brown eyes though, that seems yucky. Ugh. Let me just color that in. First, it's kind of hard to color without a proper box. Come on. Can you please? Why are you... What? Box. Please. Thank you. There we go. That works. Okay. Where the hell is this? Okay. I'll make her eyes a little bit brighter just because... Ugh, that looks terrible too. That looks so bad. There's only so much I can do here in this program. If I was in Clip Studio Paint, this would be so much different. I would actually go all out with the eyes, but unfortunately I can't. You know what? I'm gonna make her eyes a different color because brown just does not look good on a single color. I'll make her eyes blue. Fuck it. That's not canon at all, but I think that just looks better in this setting, in this program here. Sorry if it's not canon or accurate, but I'm just saying. Although I'm surprised you guys are even able to still identify like who the character is, even given how drastically different it looks. Because yes, you are right. I don't know if Pixel Girl is still here. Or not Pixel Girl, fucking Peace Girl. I always confuse your guys' names, but Peace Girl, if you're still watching, which I don't know if you are. There you go. I think that'll do it. Let me just add a bit of shading to hopefully salvage this the best I can. Oh boy. Actually, here, let me do this. She does have a bit of like blush on her cheeks a little bit, so let's just add that. Okay, that's better. And there's also, she also has this as well. There we go. All right, that works. Okay, shading. Oops, those are highlights, not shading. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Whoops, god damn it. Okay. Why are you doing that? Why are you going full dark black? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. And done. There we go. Alright, let's get a comparison so that we can move on from this. Not very happy with how this one came out, but let's see if you guys like it. Here we go. Ochako, I don't know how you say her name, but Uraka. Oh, either way, this is the comparison. Yeah, so I kind of went for a more chibi head look, but as you can see, like her eyes are like light brown, but I don't think light brown looks good unless you add like a gradient to it. Yeah, so I just put blue. That made it look better. Or here, let me put it down here so you can. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Alright. I'm glad you like it, Peace Girl. You have a good rest of your night. Have a good one. Thank you for the suggestion, too, by the way. I appreciate it. I guess another thing I can do is I can try and add another outline on this part. That's kind of... that doesn't flow very well. There we go. If I had time, I would give her a chibi body too as well. But that's good enough. Either way, let's get this out of here. All right. The last and most certainly not least. Riley suggested Shrek, so we're gonna do that, and I've saved that for last deliberately because I just know this is gonna be the most fun one for sure. So let's do it. Once again, I'm gonna search this on my other monitor in case any weird Shrek images come up. We're gonna be drawing Shrek from the hit movie Shrek. Let's see. All right. Oh God. Yeah, the one-shot OST is definitely cry-worthy. Ew. Barf. I try to look up Shrek fan art and all I see is AI slop. That is garbage. Ugh. Horrendous. Anyway. Alright, GB, it was nice having you here. Thank you. You have a good rest of your night. Or morning, whatever time it is for you. Okay. Alright, screw it. You know what? We don't need any reference. We're just gonna look at Shrek raw and jaw just like how he looks in the movie. Oh lord. Ew, what in the hell is this? What is this? I wish I never saw this. Okay. What is this? What the fuck? Oh god. I'm regretting ever doing this. Seriously. Honestly. What is AI slop doing in my swamp? Doing in my swamp? I can't do a Scottish accent. I can only do English. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, this one's fine, I guess. Shut up. I know. This will do. This is the most plain. At least we're not at least we're not using that new Shrek design that they had for the movie. Ugh, that was awful. Alright, pop up. Nope. Can you get bigger, please? Is that really the best size you can do? Ew. Ew. What the hell is this? Man. I swear, Microsoft Edge is so weird. So weird. Absolutely so weird. Alright, fuck it, we'll use this one. That's our reference. And let's get some better tunes on. I'll watch it. Yeah, I'll watch Shrek 5 just to see how shitty it is, but I don't have any faith that it's gonna be good. And I think I have the perfect song to play while we draw Shrek. Oh yeah. We're gonna be jamming to Smash Mouth and the rest of this. Hopefully I don't get a copyright claim, but that's okay. Anyway. Alright. Whoops. I didn't mean to speed it up. Alright, so we're gonna... How can I make Shrek a cutesy... a cutesy dandy character? Cutesy dainty character. That's gonna be a good question. Alright. Alright, let's do this. He's gonna have a huge pear-shaped head. Shrek in a maid outfit. Oh my lord. We'll see. Let's see. I can make his face a little bit less oval shaped than that. That's pretty good. It's pretty good head shape. I like that. But yeah, when Shrek 5 comes out, I will be playing a Shrek game on stream. Don't you guys worry. That will be a must. Alright. Oh my god. That's awful. The weirdest thing about Shrek is that it has so many like humanoid features. There we go. The question is, how do I make Shrek look cute though? That's the big question. Aside from the whole maid outfit idea. Can't forget his iconic ears. Hmm. 100%. Oh yeah, I have it looping, by the way. We're just gonna be jamming to Smash Mouth for the whole drawing session here. Hope you guys like this song, because we are not putting it down. Is anyone here a fan of shooter games, Halo, Fallout? No, not really. I mean, I played Modern Warfare. Yeah. I played Call of Duty Black Ops back in the olden days. I haven't touched them in a long time though. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's any fan art of Shrek in a maid outfit. Oh my god, there is. That's amazing. Jesus Christ. That is the funniest thing in the world. Tell you what. Okay. Let me do a little quick outline on the head first before. There we go.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept.
Yeah, I know I'm locked in. I saw you guys were just talking, so I didn't want to interrupt. But yeah, I am locked in for sure. Well, no, I'm seeing your comments. Don't worry. This is surprising. This takes a lot of focus, guys. You don't get it, okay?
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Someone's asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I'll hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star.
All right, guys. I think it's done. I think it's done. I haven't even zoomed out to see the whole thing in full, but here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready? I took by the suggestion and I drew Shrek in a very dainty outfit.
You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm.
So what do you guys see? The audio's cutting. Is it really?
On fire. How about yours?
Here, I'm gonna.
I like it and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game.
Currently, it's muted. Buddy, that must be on your end because the audio's showing up for me, and Femi says he can hear it. How many of you can hear me? Yes or no? Either way. Either way, hearing me or not, I'm gonna go ahead and show off the final result. You guys ready? Here we go. There he is. Shrek in all his glory. What do you guys think? All right. Comparison. I'd say I see it's a pretty accurate representation of how we all view Shrek. Let's be honest here. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. And we'll leave it like that. It's fine. He seems a little crooked, but that's okay. I'd say that's my new favorite so far. That was actually a lot of fun drawing the maid outfit. I was really locked in for that one. Although looking back, I do think his skin tone is a little bit off. I think it could be a little bit more yellow, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so you guys go ahead and clip this or screenshot it, whatever you want to do. And no, we're done with that. Okay. Because I'm not saving this. So it's up to you guys if you want to save this. Go ahead and clip, share, screenshot, whatever you want to do. Okay, because this drawing is your public domain for anyone to do whatever they want with. Okay, I don't care. I do not care. Gosh darn it. Stop playing Smash Mouth, please don't. Okay, but with that, that's gonna be our last suggestion for today, and then we're gonna end the stream because holy hell, we are 4 hours in. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting to do a 4-hour stream today, but anything's possible, I guess. So, well, I'm happy my stream held up okay. I think there was only just one buffering issue like towards the middle there, but aside from that, everything was running pretty smoothly, which is surprising because it was a huge storm like outside my window earlier today. Obviously it's gone now, but I'm glad that didn't interrupt the stream quality. That's for sure. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed being here. I enjoyed being here with you guys. Stay tuned next week. We're gonna be I actually don't know yet. I didn't plan that far ahead. We'll be doing something next week, okay? So just come back. But with that being said, you guys have a great rest of your night or morning, whatever time it is for you, as always. And I'll see you guys. Excuse me. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye-bye. Good night, everyone.